Test TDS.
Oh, pardon me, please. Be a second before we're live on YouTube. There we go.
Test TDS.
Second half of the doubleheader starting. Just got to get all that advertising out. Every once in a while, I feel good enough to stay in this seat a little longer than normal. I hear my neighbor's dog outside. Luckily, my dogs don't give a crap. About the dog out the window. I wonder if it's been long enough to do this. No. One of the places I advertise has slow mode turned on, and it says you must wait at least 3 hours to post. And of course it's been 4 hours since I've posted, but for some reason slow mode there actually requires over 6 to 8 hours before it actually allows me to post again. And I think I don't know if it's actually set to 6 to 8 hours, and the message for slow mode is old, like it used to be 3 hour delay, and they didn't update it, or if it's just messed up. But it's irrelevant because I can't post there in less than 6 to 8 hours, and it's only been 4. So, we're back. Welcome to part 2 of the doubleheader. In-game time check, it's 7:32 in the morning. General wants us to meet at the oil rig. I still have his damn meal in my inventory. McReady wants to go to MedTech, but he's not with us right now. I got 2 missions in the Glowing Sea. That's the main story mission. I already have Drinking Buddy at the castle. Haven't done Far From Home because that's, I believe that's the one that takes us to Far Harbor. Quartermastery was supposed to keep us here in the Commonwealth. It failed. Constitution's broken. Nuka World. I don't know what the riverboat does. We could go look at that. We could go talk to Ada. Wild Key Chase. I'm supposed to be able to find a key in an office in Vault 91, a highly irradiated office that's also a complete and total disaster area. Foggy Waters has this great description. Bad TFL wants me to look for alcohol. Talk to Bobby. Lay the Ranger to rest. I don't even remember that one. Let's mark that. Show it on the map. Oh, it's right there. Let's go do that. I don't know how to lay the Ranger to rest, but let's go do it. Oh. All right. This one over here should be lay the Ranger to rest. Although I get the feeling that the closer one there we go. I guess that's all we had to do is touch the shovel. And it's nice of it to not make us, pick the shovel up and then find a place.
I'm a wanderer, they call me a wanderer. I roam around.
And this is where the Ranger lived. This was where we also found that NCR armor. I probably need that Ranger power armor controller. All right, so we have not yet done much with the Brotherhood. There's a lot of shooting over here. Did you think so?
Let's do this. Should have just run.
She should have just run, shouldn't she? Is that dog food?
Oh, puppy's a wanderer. Oh, puppy wanders, puppy wanders, puppy wanders.
Oh, that's sad. All right, so I didn't see any. Pardon me. I didn't see any Brotherhood quests in my.
I saw something. Let's do
You guys gonna let us go away now? You gonna start another fight? So, like I was saying, I didn't see any Brotherhood missions other than the quartermastery in my list. So I currently have nothing I have to do for the Brotherhood, which means that I should go find out
Hi RP and everyone.
what it is they're looking for. Bio, welcome aboard. I cleared this place out a while ago. I don't think I looted it, though. There's this room here, and I don't know how to get in there. I know there's a person who can be inside there, because I've heard them yelling at me before. From inside there. But I don't know how to get in there. Hold on, it's my daughter. Okay, the call dropped, so I might have to silence again. Sorry about that.
Hello, peoples.
Bud Files, welcome aboard.
Hi, the Bud Files.
All right, hold on. All right. Yeah, my daughter is traveling, and she had
Loaded. Good hunting.
an auto issue, and wanted to know if it was okay to trust a certain parts location to replace a tire. See, that's how I accidentally brought the Rust Devils in, driving over the area of the bad TFL. I just saw a car, and I was like, oh, yeah, I can do this. And bam! I killed Rust Devils with a car. And now the Commonwealth is lousy with Rust Devils.
UW stream.
Hey, King Petey, welcome aboard. How you doing? Is that the top of the library? I don't... That is the top of the library. I don't think I've ever been up there. What's that platform up there for? You know, I've only been playing Fallout 4 since release. I don't think I've ever flown over that. I'm not a trained monkey, Petey. I'm an untrained monkey. And a fairly undisciplined one, too.
Trust.
What do you need banana for? All right, Curry, you can put your gun away. We're safe up here. All right. The first thing we need to get is some rest.
It's my personal side quest to make a bunch of streamers say banana.
So you need a bunch of us to just come out and say, banana. Are we going up or down? Up is the bedroom. So long as you...
Thanks, bro.
No problem, Petey. All right, let's go see what, Well, first I have to eat something. Let's have a steak and some iguana and some water. Now let's go see what Junior Maxon. He doesn't have anything to say, does he?
Now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information
Really?
came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed. The Institute has managed to keep itself hidden for a number of years, but it's only a matter of time before we find them. I want you to get out there and become our eyes.
He looks like somebody now.
You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight? Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility, the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there. Anything else, Knight?
Hey, Rob.
Zero, welcome aboard.
Hello, everyone.
Your meeting with Dr. Amari seemed fairly telling. If the Institute has the capability to teleport its synths, then we're in for quite a fight. There must be a way to tap into the teleport signal, and your mysterious lead in the glowing sea could provide us with the answer. If you need any assistance mitigating the radiation in that godforsaken location, speak to Proctor Tegan. I'm certain he'd be willing to help. Very well then. Dismissed.
All right, so I have to find CIT. Well, I have to find the Institute.
Gonna be lurkin', getting ready to have some more homemade ground turkey and leek soup with my daughter. Drool.
That sounds like a Skyrim dish. I wonder why it doesn't show up as a quest. Not even a miscellaneous. All right, let's go turn in some of these.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, brother.
Turn in some of these tech documents.
Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist on a research patrol? Splendid. I'll put them to use right away. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
Yeah, if I want to, I can schedule a patrol and then sit up on the deck and kill the guy I'm supposed to meet for an endless source of equipment that I can sell to Tegan.
Never did like this rust bucket. Oh, sure, the Pridlin's a fine ship, but put me in the field
There's my power armor. Ingram said she was giving me T60. Did she give me T60? No. Hey, dipshit.
Brings you to me today.
I need stuff.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
Yeah, well, I need some ammo. You only got 9 of the stuff I use right now, so I'll take that. And I need some more grenades. And you don't have any? You don't have any signal grenades? You gotta be kidding me. And I'll take that shipment of ballistic fiber. The fact that you don't have any signal grenades. Wait, that it might be a weapon. Not ammo. It is a weapon. And you got 9 of them this time. Now, what do I have for you? Okay, I picked up a generic laser pistol out there. A couple of them, actually. And I picked this one up. This will start giving me money back from you. There.
Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Right, right. Here to save the Commonwealth. How do I not have a quest here?
You know those synths with the plastic faces? They creep me the heck out.
Good.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything. Oh, not to you, anyway.
Looking for medical assistance, soldier?
Fuck. Yeah, it crashed. Oh, not only did it crash, I don't know how long I've had the game volume turned off. Okay, so the question is,
Knight. You have technical documents.
yeah, get over.
Offices, laboratories, military bases. Almost any pre-war I'd try searching. Have you had any luck finding any yet? These will prove interesting. I'll file them immediately. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, check every bill.
If you need anything done, I'll be there to help.
Yeah, unfortunately, Vance, I can only have, or Dance, I can only have one companion at a time, and Curry is much more favorable.
What can I get for you today? Sure, I've got something that...
Ammo. Nades. And coming back, he only had 6 this time. Okay. There's something different. What's different here? What did I give him this time that I didn't give him last time? Or he's giving me a different rate this time. Oh, he didn't have as many signal grenades, so he's charging me less. I have to get 80.80 off of there, so keep one of these laser pistols, this one. And then I need just 24. That's 20, that's 27. There's really no reason I should not have a quest from somebody here
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
on the Pridwin.
You know those synths with the plastic faces? They creep me the heck out.
And I'm trying to figure out why I don't.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency. No problem, soldier. Take a look.
No rat away. That's the thing I need most. All right, so next step, let's see if Captain Planet has anything for me. I don't think he does. I think I did all of his stuff.
Now that you've had a chance to roam the Pridlin, what do you think, Knight? Elder Maxon said he took the name from a work of
Happy
historical
Fallout.
fiction. Something about a man
Happy
who was
Fallout,
captured
Mr. Fallout.
and his journey to liberate his people from tyranny and oppression. Seems
How you doing, Easy?
remarkable ship, wouldn't you say? I'm disappointed how callously you're judging her. It took the Brotherhood's sharpest minds over 2 years to design and more than twice that to build. She was constructed at Adams Air Force Base, just outside of Washington, D.C. There was a vast amount of scrap metal and salvageable components there after we defeated the Enclave. We spent the first 2 years alone gathering the parts.
After we defeated the Enclave.
It was worth the effort.
I'm standing here in an Enclave uniform with a companion
Sending her anywhere.
in an Enclave uniform.
Her presence in the Commonwealth ensures that our mission to defeat the Institute will end in victory. There were less advanced
Hope you are having a good Saturday.
built on the west
I am. We
historical records about their
the
current
first half of the doubleheader was Skyrim, and we got off to a pretty good start.
In any event, I hope your tour of the Pridlin helped acclimate you to our way of life up here. I think you'll find that the more familiar you become with both her capabilities and her crew, the longer you'll survive as a member of the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the command deck, soldier. Let me know when you can undertake another mission. You'll be given a location to purge of those post-bomb deviants. This includes synths and those mind-eroded children of Adam. A squire will accompany you. He or she is to watch and learn. Should be a simple mission,
Nice.
but largely beneficial to our young soldiers in training. What do you say? Should you get some time, the offer remains. I'll be here on the bridge if you change your mind.
Okay, he doesn't have a mission for me, except for a Radiant one.
Pinging remote units at 30-second intervals as requested.
And he just told me to go look for the Institute.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's.
I managed to cut you off,
The
but
Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of this. To accomplish this goal, I've had our scribes I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in...
I think this is supposed to trigger the quest.
Any questions, Knight? The level of technology that the Institute possesses is far beyond our own, so we're not certain. However, that would explain why the readings are so random and short-lived. I'll have our scribes focus on improving our scanning techniques to learn more. Anything else you wanted to ask, Knight? Your meeting with Dr. Amari seemed fairly telling. If the Institute has the capability to teleport its synths, then we're in for quite a fight. There must be a way to tap into the teleport signal, and your mysterious lead in the glowing sea could provide us with the answer. If you need any assistance mitigating the radiation in that godforsaken location, speak to Proctor T.
Okay, so the only way forward is to go see Virgil.
Very well then. Dismissed.
I could have sworn there was another Brotherhood quest before that. I don't want to destroy the Brotherhood before we go too far forward. And meeting Virgil isn't going to do too much. I don't think Ingram's got anything for me. If she's even down here. Ah, I hear her stomping around.
Treat your power armor well, and it can get you through anything. Oh, my list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer. Oh, this frame is driving me crazy. Got like 3 itches I can't even scratch.
Well, here, let me take that fusion core out for you. And then you'll be fine. Your legs will grow back and everything.
Do not drink too much, otherwise you cannot drive on the streets or operate the heavy machines.
Alright, where's a good spot to pick up our ride? Oh, who's shooting over here? I already had that selected, huh? Nobody's shooting over here, huh? The goddamn boogeyman's shooting over here. Alright, that's actually a larger area than this is, but I don't think they're going to want to land on the seats. Alright, we've got 2 missions in the glowing sea. And I'm dressed for action. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. And apparently they're calling a vertibird in from Peoria. Yes, dear, we're going to fly. Alright, let's get the map that point that gets us closest to where we want to be. Alright, Virgil is further. This is the find Virgil in the glowous sea. There's going to be some people right near there, I guess. And retrieve the circuit board. I know the cave Virgil's in is like way over here. Because the crater isn't even visible here. I think that's the crater. And the cave is like over here. So let's fly over to Scrap Palace. That'll get us closest to the marker for Find Virgil. And here I thought I was getting away with not being told about the weapon being loaded. Do you think I thought the weapon was just for show? Would that even have made sense? Oh, great. Good thing I was wearing my hazmat suit, huh? There's people shooting at us. Why is the Enclave vertibird still sitting there? That looked like a good landing spot to you? I'm glad I saw that beast.
We are fighting. Why not?
Open fire! Just getting warmed up over here.
Is that one of my minute? That's one of my Minutemen.
Hi there, I had a game issue. Game crash in Space Ignitters.
Oh no! Oh, game crashing is bad.
I am equipped with defensive capabilities.
Raider power. 2 legendary Raider juggernauts in one spot.
At least I can observe.
Not sure about anyone else, but I can't hear the game, really just you.
Oh yeah, sorry. That's my fault. That'll fix that. I had to turn the game sound off for a reboot. Three Raider legendary Raider powers. This is a ridiculous group of attackers.
Studying physical injury could result in something, I suppose.
And that's the way we're supposed to be going. I hear another flamethrower. Alright, he's Brotherhood. I actually don't. Allow me to introduce you to the limitless potential. Alright, this is the edge of the glowing sea.
Looks like the Mushroom Kingdom.
Why would I quit?
Actions could result in injury.
Where are you shooting? Who's over here? Oh, 30. Did you just take the 308 rounds? She did take the 308 rounds. And that rifle. Did
Why
she?
is everything so dangerous up here?
All right.
Do you need something from me?
Great time to check. She has no plasma ammo. Hey, what'd you do with your,
What do you want? Trade is good.
what'd you do with your laser pistol? I didn't take your laser pistol from you. So what did you do with your laser pistol?
LOL, you were too slow.
Here, you can have that. I know, right? She's not gonna need that. She can keep her personal gear. Let's get moving, guys. Dogmeat and Heather haven't caught up yet, but they'll have to on their own.
My primary purpose is not combat.
Worst comes to worse, I can give Curry one of the ammo-free weapons. Like, this limitless potential rifle, or the pistol that is just like it. Okay, devices. There's Heather. Now where's Curry? Here she comes. Now the only one missing is Dogmeat.
Caution, I am equipped with defensive capabilities.
I hear dog meat. I don't see dog meat, but I hear the panting.
At least I can observe battlefield traumas.
You hear it, right? Vaguely in the background. Come along, ladies. Dog meat. Right there. Let's take a quick look at the map. And of course, the Virgil cave has now moved because we are here at the glowing sea. Pardon me.
Having physical injury could result in something, I suppose.
Oh. Oh, I can't drink water while I'm wearing the hazmat suit. You know, you girls would be really useful if you were with me. Not somewhere behind me. Welcome to the Red Sprocket. Glad I wasn't inside that when it burst. Holy shit. I hear a monster. There it is.
Yeah, that looks safe.
So big.
Could we get out of harm's way, please? The glowing sea is definitely going to kill us. Look at my happy ass. Not showing a care in the world. I definitely have a care. I have more than a care. Oh, you were playing dead, huh? Well, now you're not playing dead, but now the world is on fire in front of me. And I have to go through the fire to get... where I'm going. I can't believe what I'm doing. There's no way that... this is in any way navigable under normal conditions. Look at this shit. Oh, that's dog meat. I'm sorry, dog meat. I couldn't see it was you. The girls weren't catching up fast either. Anytime the ladies want to catch up, oh, another death claw. Did Heather just literally vanish in front of my eyes? She's like, yeah, okay, you killed the death claw, now I'm gonna disappear again. Nifty.
I don't blame her, that place sucks.
No kidding. Alright, I gotta take my gun out so I have a pointer.
You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State. Atom reached out and touched this world, bringing his glow to us. It remains to this day a reminder of his power.
Glow?
Infinite worlds. Contemplation.
This is more than a glow, sweetheart.
You make the effort to travel so far. Very well. You may stay. But know that we are watching. Violence will not be tolerated. What do you need, child? Yes, I know it. What do you want with me? This verge has caused some concern. Somebody whose presence is thought to matter. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little.
I know you can't hear him, or her. I can't hear her either.
You can find him southwest of the crater, heading north. I would approach cautiously. I feel he does not want this.
Pardon me, I know you have a magazine up here. You realize that y'all are all certifiably insane, right? You live in an impact crater from a nuclear weapon that's still on fire 200 years later. I mean, aside from the fact that that's got to be some kind of dark magic. Oh, I'm only a little on fire. Hold on. Aid. Medicine. Right away. Come on, stab yourself with the right away.
Doing ASMR dance in the glowing sea?
Yeah. Yeah, Ivan. The funny part is, in the base game, the glowing sea technically is no more radiated than the rest of the map. The edge is. The very edge is. But the rest of it really isn't. This mod pack makes sure that the glowing sea lives up to its name. Yes, I'll shoot you while you're down. Come on, ladies. We gotta go meet Dr. Virgil. Oh, he's got a turret. Or two.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? Huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me. Dead. He's dead. Don't you lie to me. Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me? You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want? Wait, what? Are you serious? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk? Oh. Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return. All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me.
I just said that.
Before I was forced to leave, I was working on a serum to reverse this mutation. It could return me to normal. You understand? So if you get in there, I need you to find it in my old office and bring it to me. I think that's pretty reasonable in exchange for helping you. All right? Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute? Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser? Not surprising. They don't come out often, and when they do,
AI viewers streamable.
coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose.
Really, Twitch?
They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one. Because you want to get into the Institute, remember? They're your ticket in. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work. All right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
He turned himself into a super mutant on purpose. You have to think he knows what he's talking about if he's smart enough to do that.
Exposure therapy. All right, I'm going to save real quick. And I'm going to pick that up because it's not red like other things. And he didn't scream as soon as I took it. Okay, it's not in rifles or... It's a heavy gun. Let me look at this. Alright, so... Inspect. It fires rockets. So it fires one, obviously one at a time. It's not got a magazine. Damage is 310. Fire rate's 19 and it does 101 per second. I wouldn't say that it's an exceptional weapon, but it is a unique weapon. So we're going to keep it.
I believe I already have enough data on combat-related maladies. May I be of assistance? I have made some medicine for you, if you like.
Thank you.
I find these traveling arrangements quite acceptable. We must find the men of science and institutes of learning. Surely they are out there still. Not a problem. Let us continue our journeys.
I need to rest. I cannot rest here. And we have one more place to go in the glowing sea. Since we're already here, that is. Oh, wait. Can't take anything by mouth while you're wearing the hazmat suit. So now we just have to go east to find the circuit board. Well, I just took a chunk of rads. Even with a Rad-X and a hazmat suit, that seems a little... this part of the... I think what's happening is we're having a radiation storm. Come on, kids, we have to go east. How much further is it? Oh, we're already halfway there. I'm hoping that we're going to be getting inside when we get there. Oh, who are you fighting? Oh, you two just keep fighting each other. You enjoy that. Gargoyle versus Wendigo. What time of day is it? 2 in the morning. You know, Virgil is very unwelcoming. He didn't even have a guest bed. This looks like the Sentinel site. We're picking up a circuit board at the Sentinel site that we would be going to later as part of the... Let's get our armor on. And let's take some rat away. I don't remember. Is there a barracks in this building?
Your actions could result in injury.
It doesn't matter if there's a barracks in the building. The circuit board's right here. I'm going to leave that blast door tape right there. Permanently gain radiation resistance.
They're very bright. success are virtually nil.
There's so many. Jesus.
Yep. Almost forgot to put my hazmat suit back on.
Caution, I am equipped with defensive capabilities.
We're still armed with the vertibird grenades. Let's see if we can get an insane vertibird pilot.
At least I can observe battlefield traumas.
And on the, this goes back to the bunker. What bunker? The LOS compound? Yes. Yes. We're going back to the LOS compound.
Here there are ferocious monsters out here, like rad scorpions as big as a house, or what the suck your brains right out of your head.
You think so, Heather? I'm not denying that there's big rad scorpions out here. I don't think any big as a house. Hey, here comes our absolutely insane vertibird pilot. Get in, girls. I don't even know what that was. It looks like a face hugger. Are y'all in? Yeah. Let's get our butts where we're headed.
Instruments read all clear. We're green for takeoff. Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, sir.
Hot and ready. Just call us Little Caesars. I just gotta see the critter to kill him. Well, alright, I gotta see him and be able to fucking aim. There's a Deathclaw matriarch there that I didn't see at all. Got the name tag. Where the heck are we? Alright.
Looks like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the back shortly. Engaging defensive countermeasures.
Why are you doing that? Ah, you followed us, huh? You should have just stayed back there.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the disease. Why is everything so dangerous up here?
You would be surprised, dear.
Yes? Very well. You're welcome to come inside. The senior staff is downstairs having a meeting. Deliver the control board to them.
Criminal outfit. Just criminal outfit. You're a recruit. T-45 power armor. I can't use that. That requires key. That doesn't. Alright, Archives, Medbay, Mess Hall, Lion's Den, Great Hall, Armory.
Hail. Scholar Valancourt, weapons research. Back in DC, I was Order of the Shield, but I suppose now I'm more so Order of the Sword. Oh, the Brotherhood has different orders within the scribes. Order of the Sword, Shield, and Quill. It was basically whatever type of research you were doing. No idea if Maxon still does this. It's just one more thing to hold on to from the old days. Yes, I really didn't appreciate Lyons till he was gone. I thought he was straying too far from the Brotherhood's ideals. But after seeing what Maxon and the Outcast did, I couldn't stand with them. So here I am. Good. I found the
Okay, that tells me who this group is. These are Brotherhood of Steel, who have left the Brotherhood. Oh, we've got a freaking barracks here, and they're owned. I can take that stim pack. That requires key. Can I go here? Requires key.
Are you sure we have to send new recruits on suicide missions?
I will admit it is a bit crude. However, it is tradition, Sarah. We keep it around because it works.
The mission was completed either way. The outsiders clearly skilled.
Indeed they are. A single sharp sword, though not deadlier, is far more reliable and versatile than 100 dull knives.
Very well, Uncle. Your reasons always hold true. Ah, speak of the devil. Here's the outsider now.
I would rather you not speak of the devil at all.
Need something, friend? Thank you, and welcome. It's my honor to bestow you the rank of recruit. Yeah, you look a little worse for wear. Here, have some right away. Indeed. Feel free to take a look around our home. I know several people could use some help. Colvin especially.
Okay, so this is the Legion of Steel.
Hail, friend. It is good to meet you. Actually, have we already met? Well, never mind. You just reminded me of an old acquaintance from the capital wasteland. They will be missed. Welcome aboard. Her parents died at the purifier, so I took her in. She is family after all. Really was already smarter than I was at her age. She was always interested in books and the world those books portrayed, and the technology that was commonplace at the time those books were bound, especially flight. Oh, she loved the idea of flying. I remember passing by a small airport, and she was absolutely awestruck by the ancient jets still held in their hangars. I'd never seen someone so elated over a heap of metal that no longer can serve its purpose. Maybe igniting inspiration within a young mind is what it was meant to do all along. When I studied under Lions, I learned many things. For one, our main goal is not to preserve technology, but to protect and help the wasteland. Sure, we're a little undermanned and under-equipped to do that now, but that does not change our purpose. These synths are simply an obstacle in our path. However, I will not order my men to kill them on sight, for I pity them. As Institute machines, they are born into this world, knowing not a mother or a father, but merely a test tube. More or less. Although I do see the similarities between sending you to the glowing sea and John Maxon sending the Vault Dweller to the glow, if the stories are to be believed. I am Elder Abraham Phillips. Back in the capital wasteland, I was one of Elder Lyons' students and cohort. I served alongside him for decades until the day of his passing, and strived to continue his codex of humility and humanitarian efforts to better our way of life in this ill-begotten hellscape we call home. Elder Lyons was one of the wisest and most strong-willed elders in the history of the Brotherhood. He knew that instead of protecting the wasteland by hoarding technology which could actually go out and make a difference, actually help people, he stood by this, even when the West Coast threatened to cut us off, dressed in steel. It was a Sunday. A little under a year since we took the Purifier and sent the Enclave back into the shadows. Sarah was there. I was there. The whole Pride was there. We had lost Rothschild a month prior. He suffered a heart attack trying to rebuild Liberty Prime. We had all gathered that morning in the Solar. Even Colvin had skipped his personal services to join us on Lyons' final day. When a tree reaches the end of its life, the leaves turn beautiful colors from the lack of chlorophyll. And just as the trees show one last glimpse of color at their end, so did Lyons. On his deathbed, he told us that we shouldn't worry about honor or duty or missions, but instead remember compassion, that love for all mankind is what will save it. I've always been a secular man, but in the last moment I had a feeling that he was not the only one speaking. Colvin has told me that in that moment he truly felt that the Lord was speaking through our elder. We stayed with him the entire day, till the moment he closed his eyes forever. I knew he was happy, being there at the end with his family. Not all by blood, but we were his family. And that was what mattered. Sarah and I stayed after everyone else had left. We buried him together, and the entire Brotherhood attended his funeral. Once we laid him to rest, Sarah became elder, and the Pride and I stood behind her, until it all came crumbling down. The daughter of Owen Lyons, our former elder. We miss her dearly. It's a touchy subject for all of us. I would prefer not to speak further on it. That's a long story. It starts with the outcasts and our civil war. Back in Washington, a paladin named Henry Kasdan voiced his dissatisfaction with Lyons' focus on eradicating supermutants rather than amassing pre-war tech for the home chapter. This antagonism soon led to the schism betwixt the two. The Brotherhood was decimated. An entire platoon's worth of my former brothers and sisters left with Kasdan, and from then on, referred to themselves as the Outcasts. Despite their choice of title from their self-imposed expulsion from the Citadel, I knew they were right. We, Lyons followers, did deviate from the mission consigned to us by the home chapter. They merely decided to abandon our cause and return to secure, contain, and protect humanity from themselves by hoarding technology. Back then, I saw them as simply continuing what was trusted to us, something that we ultimately abandoned ourselves. And in that instant, for merely an instant, I felt as if we were being cast aside, even if it was simply symbolic. A story much longer than I have already spoken, but I will say this. Maxon happened. He achieved reunification with the outcasts and brought them back into the fold. But the price for that unity was unbearable to me, to everyone here. Now here we stand, truly cast out of our land and home, with naught but our honor and steel to keep us. The irony is not lost on me, for now I have what most lack in times like this. Perspective. I know now how Kasdan and his detachment felt when leaving the Citadel, marching in quiet rebellion from the might of the majority. When a great spear and a great shield collide, they either break or they both walk away. Kasdan walked away. I walked away. This cycle must be broken. Soon, very soon, someone has to break. Maxon must answer for what he has wrought. Every day, they stand but a few kilometers of the airport, but they may as well be on the other side of the world. A decade away, a lifetime away. I would give anything to embrace my brothers and sisters again. Steel be with you.
Welcome, friend. My brothers may be gruff, but they will lay down their lives for you.
Looks like a very odd T-51.
Aye. It is good to meet you as well, friend. The Lord knows our group needs any help we can get. I have faith, yes. This is a world full of doubt and hatred. Desperation and depression are the law of the land. For me, believing in something is better than believing in nothing. As much as I hate to say it, that's one thing Maxon and I can agree on. Those scientists playing God and attempting to recreate the Lord's perfection will only end in the destruction of mankind as we know it. God has given every single person the spark of life, but the Institute has given life to a spark. It's just something I've picked up, to remind me of the good word and that even I am not without sin. Ah, those are trophies. Some of my record shots. Me and Dusk used to have a little game where we tried to one-up each other. I don't know what happened to her. Hopefully she's doing well. Yes. You may have noticed that there's an entrance to the lower levels of this complex. We sent down a squad hours ago, but we lost radio contact. I need someone to watch my back down there. Willing to help? Now that's what I like to hear. Here are the keys. Let's go kick some ass.
I still need some sleep. I look hungry. And thirsty. But I am desperately tired.
The U.S. military built many installations across the pre-war United States, just like this one. Hold up. Let me put in the passcode. We locked this up for a reason. All right, there we go. Keep a lookout for fallen comrades. If you find any, collect their dog tags. and watch out for ferals. We've sent several squads down here to try and secure the rest of the bunker. We're lucky the emergency power still works upstairs, without the access to the generators down here. It's been a long road, getting from there to here. We're getting close to restoring the Brotherhood to its former glory thanks to Phillips. I thank the Lord every day for his leadership.
He didn't have good dog tags.
I'm gonna go shower while the kiddo is taking a pre-bedtime nap.
Sound-
LOL, she was passing out on the two-seater couch.
Sounds good. Locke has one likeness. Lush doesn't, so it wasn't the L. No other words end in K. Earn has one likeness, so it could be the R.
Gonna leave you in browser while I'm away per usual as well.
Alright, now it. Alright, Zero, thank you. So we know it wasn't the R, and we know it's not the K or the O. Actually, did we determine it wasn't the O? We know it's not the R or the K, right? Because the K was at the back of the word. So it's not lock. Lock was the first one we tried. So it wasn't the O or the L. Did I try Lush? Now I'm just trying to brute force it. I'd like to be able to scroll the right-hand column up to see what I've already tried.
Many Many tormented souls will meet the Maker today. I will pray for forgiveness. Lord, forgive them, for they know not what they do.
You know, you can say they know not what they do, but,
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death.
they most certainly know what they're doing.
Lord, forgive them, for they know not what they do. Many tormented souls will meet the Maker today. I will pray for forgiveness. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. Lord, forgive them, for they know not what they do.
Are you even vaguely aware of what your prayers are? And I'm so glad that you're coming with me. Requires terminal. Well, where's the fucking terminal? Must be through another room. That requires terminal too. What terminal does it require? Hey, look, I found a holotag.
Many tormented souls will meet the Maker today. I will pray for forgiveness.
Were you going to come with me? No. Okay.
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death.
I've got doors that require a terminal. And no terminal to open them with. I'm assuming that means that he is the terminal.
Lord, forgive them, for they know not what they do.
There's her tag.
Lord, forgive them, for they know not what they do.
But I can't talk to him either.
Yea, though I walk through the valley.
I just accidentally critically struck him. Oh, not what I meant to do. I didn't think I was gonna kill him. I was hoping I was gonna make him move.
Installations across the pre-war United States, just like this one. Hold up. Let me put in the passcode. We locked this up for a reason. All right, there we go. Keep a lookout for fallen comrades. If you find any, collect their dog tags, and watch out for ferals. We've sent several squads down here to try and secure the rest of the bunker. We're lucky the emergency power still works up there without the access to the generators down here. It's been a long road. Getting close to restoring the Brotherhood to its former glory thanks to Phil. Thank the Lord everything for his leadership.
I will review these logs for relevant data.
Look there. 3 more suits of T-51B. That will definitely help us. Wait. Did you hear that?
You're dead! We may not be alone. So violent.
I have been tested. Lost many brothers and sisters. I know not how many of us remain in line to die. Perhaps I am the last one. But the Lord said that all that we have lost will be returned to us. For we know right. This door is our way to the communication center. We'll have to find the key.
Oh, I see the key is through there. That requires a terminal. That requires a key. There's an interesting mix of requiring terminals and keys, all without a clear method of giving me a terminal or a key. Let me see if this... No, if I bring him back into this hallway, he might never come out again. What the fuck? Requires terminal, requires key, requires terminal, requires key. How about you give me a terminal or a key? Key. I just picked up the key. Did I not just pick up the key? Okay, I got that.
This belongs in the garbage can, yes? There is a lot more of this up here than I was led to believe. I am still intact.
And now we've got the other key. Hold on.
You need something.
I want to see if this hat looks good on you. Nope.
Yes? A moment, please.
What?
I owe you so very much, and I do not mean to sound ungrateful, but I fear I am barely holding myself together. I just don't know. Becoming a synth is so much harder than I ever imagined. At first it was a struggle just to master basic functioning. How to brush the teeth, how to operate with only two hands, etc. But now I am full of inconsequential thoughts, feelings. How do you do everything with this whirlwind in the head? Yes. No. And see, now my head goes ever more. Spin, spin, spin. You make it look so effortless, like breathing. But for me, it is so hard to focus, to do research. And the inspiration is as elusive as ever. I fear I will never contribute anything to the world. More feelings. No words for them. The saving grace in all of this is you. As a robot, I had much appreciation for you. But now, it is deeper. I am still loyal. But now I do this because I want to. because you are my friend. I feel very funny. I must cut this short. My eyes, they are malfunctioning. Adieu. Pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable range. Did you hear something? We are being shot at. Enemy unknown.
Damage taken from super mutants, 15% off.
Stop that! Engaging in close combat.
Did she stop shooting so she could punch out the ghouls?
I will pray.
This is for you. That hurts! Do you need some?
That uses E cells, not... Alright. I need to give her some ammo.
Something from me?
Oh, I should
May I be of assistance?
make sure she actually uses
Thanks.
a weapon.
That looks like the communications array. You take a look at that, and I'll go try to secure the reactor.
You go ahead and go secure the reactor. I'm just going to take a quick look around. It would help if I didn't have my Pip-Boy light on, shining on the screen. Transmission. Hanscom Air Force Base, Intercept Task Force designated as 934B, aiming to move over Lake Ontario. All fighters launch. Repeat, all fighters launch. Copperheads are to follow 10 minutes later. I am tired as fuck. Can I sleep? I can. Colvin will wait. He's good that way. Now where's Colvin? He's off somewhere this way. Brotherhood of Steel. Metal. I'll take that.
Hey. They all were my friends. But Kodiak was my brother. Damn it all. How much more loss must we endure? First that kid in the purifier. Then Sarah and Gallows. I'm gonna need some time. Go talk to Ridley about the communications array.
Oh no. The body can repair tissue damage, but still, too much radiation too quickly can prove fatal. Caution is recommended.
Green paint. I wonder if I take that green paint and then go speak to Abbott, I can skip the hardware town. You know what? I'm going to take that green paint and then go speak to Abbott and see if I can skip hardware town. It doesn't look like the Great Green Wall. But it says green paint. And green is green, right? Still can't open this? No. That requires a terminal. Go see Ridley.
Need something, friend? We're not the Brotherhood. We used to be, but we wish to be separate from them now. Damn. Colvin will probably need someone to talk to get through that. I'll look into the communications array. Phillips also has some work that needs doing too. Also, we've cleared out some quarters here. They're just down the hall.
Cleared out some quarters here, just down the hall.
It's no citadel, but it beats roughing it.
Okay, I bet that's the workbench. Sure is. When they said they cleared out, they meant they cleared it out. Well, I am the general of the Minutemen, so let's put a Minuteman box here. I am the overseer of Vault 88. And let's see. I am an officer in the Enclave. I'm out of cloth. But I think I've gotten my room decorated enough. Oh, a light would be handy. Does that not... That produces power, but it doesn't radiate power. Okay. And I am out of... I don't have any ceramic. So I can't have any light until I have ceramic. I mean, there's... it's not dull in there. It's not... But it's not bright either.
It's no citadel, but it beats roughing it.
Right.
It's no citadel, but it beats roughing it.
Right. Oh, all of a sudden I can sleep anywhere. What's the lion's den?
It's no citadel, but it beats roughing it.
One more you says anything like that to me, I swear I'm just going to start punching people. Half-written note. Food and water. Our farm can only last us so long, especially because you're only growing ferns. More suits of power armor. The 45 and 51 aren't the best of shape, and we do anything we need to get more uniform, heavy infantry. More ammo. We've got a solid stockpile of these XR91s the military had here pre-war, but our ammo stockpiles are pretty limited. Tech and scrap to keep what we have up and running. This place is falling apart. So whose room is this?
It's no Citadel, but it beats roughing it.
We're hot, people! Come get some!
Be careful. Violent engagement.
We're hot, people! Weapons free! Suppressing fire!
Light him up.
Weapons free.
We lost one.
I need a stem. Stop. Brother down. They got me.
Excuse me, I'm stimming my dog. Notice I didn't lose karma for knocking the fucker out.
Oh, fuck! Man down!
I gained karma for wiping out the Legion of Steel.
It's no Citadel, but it beats roughing it.
Oh, you don't want to say it? So apparently, Heather can't enter here.
Hey. Thanks, but I don't want to get close to someone again. They always get taken away. Yeah. He was the last of the Pride. Besides me. Thanks for coming to check on me. Yeah. Thanks for coming, though. If you have a moment, I want to say some words.
Today is a sad day, for we have lost Greg Kodiak Bear, child of the pit, orphan of the scourge, proud member of the Pride. Rest eternal grant unto him, O Lord. and let light perpetual shine upon him. May his soul, and the souls of all the departed, through the mercy of God, rest in peace. Amen.
So I'm wondering why that vertibird's circling. What do you think? No, there's fighting going on over here.
Not victorious.
Hiya, handsome. What's up, Bullseye? Roger that.
Another victory for the Brotherhood.
So the Brotherhood just happened to be landing near me? That seems suspicious. What do we have for the next mission? General Ward wants to meet at the rig. Let's go see General Ward. One nice thing about being on this side of the map is this is where the vertibird refueling base is. Even though this is nowhere near where the oil platform is. Now, definitely, the Legion of Steel is different from the Brotherhood of Steel. Every time I come in here, that's different. Get out of the way, you. Oh, I should put on one of the officer's hats. There, now I'm dressed appropriately. Being an officer myself, that is. See how every time we come down here,
We'll destroy the Brotherhood.
It's
You can count on that.
more and more active. I should give Heather a Enclave uniform. I like how it asks me if I want to go to the Atlantic oil rig. It's the only destination this one goes to. Do you want to go to the Atlantic oil rig? No, let's take me to the...
Yes, love? You can take whatever you want.
You take one of those, and should be an Enclave officer's uniform as well. Now you go ahead and put that on, and that on. We're all one big happy enclave. I'll get you some armor. Oh, we're going up. I look like I'm moving comically fast. Oh, he's downstairs. Main hall looks like it's been cleaned up, though. Oh, where's the staircase down? Is it on this side? No. It's back here. Which way to the general?
Good. Everyone's here. We want to know who the prisoner is and who they work for. What their orders were. After that, terminate them. Let us begin.
At once, sir. Comfortable? Good. Let's start easy. Tell us who you are.
Go to hell.
I assure you, you'll want to cooperate.
And I assure you, you'll want to go fuck yourself.
Why were you at the Army Depot?
I won't talk
I won't!
Why don't you try and get the prisoner to talk, Lieutenant?
You think I'm scared of you?
Oh, I don't have a baton anymore. Be helpful if I had a health bar to work with.
Is that all you've got? Pathetic.
That's enough. Perhaps we should use the serum.
Of course. Once the serum has been administered, the prisoner will speak, but will only have a few minutes before they suffer cardiac arrest.
Wait! Stop! No!
Now, you're going to tell us everything you know, and fast. You haven't got long. Who are you?
I'm Major Burroughs, Hawk Squad of the Fury.
That wasn't so bad, was it? Now, Major Burroughs, what is Fury Company?
We were created to loot supplies, take over all those pre-war bases.
Created? Explain.
Institute. We're synths. They send us when they want to be discreet. People think we're just mercs.
What about Vanessa? Where does she fit into all this?
Institute had
Curry's cleaning up the floor.
DNA samples. They made her so.
Speak, damn it!
Get through. Biometrics.
They're dead.
So this was the Institute's doing.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
See, that's the kind of uniform I want.
That was enlightening. It looks like we're dealing with some sort of covert Institute operation. And I suppose they created Vanessa in the hopes they could get through any military biometrics locks. That's sick and twisted.
Curie is like Captain, you left a stain right there, lol.
Exactly.
It's hard to say. What do you know about the Institute? I suppose this prisoner is another one of those synths I've heard so much about lately. It is high time we learn more about them. We can't afford to have a large unknown like them interfering with us. I'll talk to the senator about it. Before we proceed any further, due to your exemplary service thus far, I am promoting you to captain. I want you to head to the armory and talk to our new quartermaster. She will issue you some of our newly manufactured equipment. We'll talk more later. Dismissed, Captain.
It is our
You two. Clean up this mess and bring the
more
body
or
to
less
Dr. Kane.
susceptible to
Sure
outbreaks.
she'll find it
But
good.
a preparation plan is never a bad idea.
Right, which way is it to the armory? Well, up. Find the stairs.
Congratulations on the promotion, Captain.
Thanks. You're dismissed.
Hey, you the one the general sent over? Oh, good. We've got a joker on our hands. I'm Quartermaster Barrett, and this is my armory. Whenever you're in here, I don't care whether you're the president themselves. What I say goes. Got that? Now that we've got the pleasantries out of the way, let's get you suited up. Question 1. Urban, forest, desert, or frost? Desert Under Armour it is. Now, plasma or laser? Laser, nice choice. High speed and decent damage. Last one. Automatic, semi-auto, scatter, or sniper?
I already have a
This
sniper.
should be everything. Now, follow me. Let's see if you're any good with your new gear.
I'm supposed to follow you. All right, let's take a look at my new gear. Enclave. Let's inspect. Oh. Hey, dear.
Yes?
I got that armor I told you I was going to get you. Let's take a look. That one actually looks kind of spiffy.
Press the button.
Press what button? I'm not even in the room with you. The one behind the barrier is hard.
Really? I don't know if General Ward sees it. Anyway, if you need equipment, you know where to find me. Ain't gonna be free though. Not much gear to go around, and more soldiers heading our way. So, take good care of your standard issue equipment, alright? Sure, in an ideal world, we'd still use them. Small problem. We don't exactly have a working financial system right now. No mints, no banks, you know? Maybe someday, but right now, let's keep it simple. Caps. That's what I'm here for. Hold that thought.
Attention, all personnel. Clear the landing bays immediately. Vertibirds are on final approach. Repeat, clear the landing bays immediately.
Well, things are about to get a little more interesting. I've got some prep work to do. Why don't you head outside? Find a spot to watch.
Alright, let's find out about my new gear. My new gear is negative all around, but I might be able to put ballistic weave into it, so. And I need to get back home so I can drop off that XO1 shit that I picked up. We're looking for a spot to watch the arrival, huh?
Your timing is impeccable, Captain. Watch. And so our numbers continue to grow. Through the united power of the Enclave, we will reclaim what is rightfully ours. We have a full complement of troops. Dr. Kane is making strides in her research, and Senator Matthews has gotten his high command's full backing. We have everything we need to mobilize into the Commonwealth, and plans are being drawn up as we speak. No mutants, Brotherhood of Steel, or this Institute will stand in the way of our work.
So much has happened so quickly, I understand. What do you want to know? Everything falls on Dr. Kane. If she hadn't survived the vault, I don't think Senator Matthews would have taken this much interest in us. Yes, we have the ability to provide troops with the best equipment out there, but at the end of the day, we are outnumbered by our enemies. Our only
Outnumbered.
path to freeing the United States from the tyranny of radiation and traitors is with the FEV. That sample you recovered was critical. Dr. Kane is one of the greatest chemists of her time. She is working towards improving the FEV, making it able to cull the irradiated. It will level the playing field, so to speak. A few reasons. It is no secret that the Enclave are weakened. In recent history, we have suffered the loss of numerous bases and facilities. The loss of our headquarters, the majority of our leadership, and large quantities of personnel has forced the Enclave to be cautious. The Atlantic oil rig, which until recently High Command thought was destroyed, offers numerous opportunities. Secluded, equipped with production, medical, and research facilities, all while being close enough to land to launch operations from. Senator Matthews' lobbying made them realize the true worth of the oil, an opportunity for the Enclave to begin anew. It was always going to happen. They are nothing more than misguided traitors squatting on government property, but they are extremely dangerous. They will be put down like the rabid dogs they are. I will see to it personally. You don't need to worry about that, Captain. Leave it with me. Seeing as the Senator has just arrived, we're holding a briefing session. You should join us. It would be good for him to meet one of our most promising officers. I almost forgot. The technicians have repaired the last of the executive bedrooms. It's yours. I trust you'll find it has everything you need. And with the vertibirds here, you should know you are authorized to use them. Speak to Lieutenant Fitzpatrick to make the necessary arrangements. Now, let's go speak to the Senator.
Not needing to go to the facility to call vertibirds will be a absolute blessing. And not needing Brotherhood vertibird grenades will also be a blessing. Now I just have to find where my executive bedroom is.
Ah, welcome. Please take a seat. Let's wait for everyone before we begin.
Oh, this wasn't my chair. This one was mine.
Good evening, everyone. Is Dr. Kane not joining us?
She's currently occupied with an autopsy. I'm sure she'll join us later.
Ah, I see. Let's get started then. After speaking with the good general over the past few weeks, I'm pleased to finally make all your acquaintances. I'm sure you all have questions about myself, the state of the Enclave as a whole, and about our next steps. Now, do understand that in the interests of national security, I can only say so much. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I am Henry Matthews, Senator representing the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. I was elected by your peers to this prestigious position after the untimely death of Senator Clark at this very base.
Who brought the cat with them?
President's behest to oversee your progress and to ensure the Commonwealth is brought back into the fold. Any questions?
Yeah, I got one. Who is the president? I sort of lost track after Heath.
Given recent events, the president's identity
Dog Beats just throwing shit
and, my
around.
good man, you most certainly do not need to know. Nothing personal, you understand?
Where is High Command?
Sheesh.
Do we still have a central headquarters?
Well, I'm pleased to inform you that one of the Joint Chiefs is actually right here with you. General Ward was recently appointed chairman.
An honor, truly.
I'm sure it is. As for the location of High Command, what I will say is we have shifted to more of a distributed structure. That being said, our largest active facility is Mount Weather. Most of the personnel I brought with me was stationed there. How about you? Lieutenant, was it? Any questions from you?
He was just promoted to captain, actually.
A far more appropriate rank from what I've heard. So, any...
Forgive the intrusion, gentlemen. I have made a troublesome discovery.
What seems to be the problem, Doctor?
This autopsy, I was certain I would find a way to identify they were a synth. However, I was mistaken. If I didn't know any better, I'd have thought this was simply a vault dweller. It was only once I began the brain biopsy that it became clear it was a synth. There was circuitry, a lot of it, embedded deep within the brain tissue. Central to it, in fact. It's the only telltale sign I could find. These Institute synths, I heard they were lifelike, but seeing one in person, it's both incredible and harrowing.
It's like I told you. There's no way of telling a synth apart from a human unless you kill it. That's why people fear the Institute.
Yes, Colonel, you made your point.
The Institute has been on our radar for a long time now. Our agents have looked into numerous Institute-related incidents in the past, but have never been able to pinpoint the Institute's location itself. With how little we know of them, they could very well be our biggest threat. I'll come back to this in a moment. Now that we have you, Dr. Kane, how has work on the FEV been going?
I've made some promising adjustments to the genetic markers it targets, but truthfully, progress is slow. We're struggling with the lab's power supply. There isn't enough to keep the FEV compound stable for more than a few seconds at a time. We can only run tests for a handful of seconds at a time, and only every few hours. Unless we have more power.
Miles, is there anything you can do about that?
Well, we could always shut down the factory, like we did last time.
That's not an option.
Agreed.
Only other option is to upgrade the reactors, which is easier said than done. Leave it with me. I'll think of something.
That's your priority now, Miles. See it done.
Good. So, to summarize our priorities, Chief Engineer Myers, get us more power. Dr. Kane, you keep working on the FEV. This comes directly from the President. Everyone else, it's about time we find a way into the Institute. We must know what we're dealing with once and for all. And I insist the captain spearhead this mission. They look like the type to get things done. Before I forget, Captain, I brought an exceptional doctor with me. You should have your medical with him in the first instance. Make sure you're at your best and all that. Now, I'll leave you to cross the T's and dot the I's. I will be in my office should anyone need me.
A word outside, Captain?
Colonel wants to talk to me. Get out of the way, Doctor. Move it. Move it. Move, Doctor.
Brotherhood took Washington from us. We'll take them from them.
I don't like him, but he's right. I guess we'd better get to work. Got any leads for getting into the Institute?
Just a little more. There.
No, I know his type. Barks orders around without concern of how feasible they are. Add an air of superiority, and I don't like him latching to the general the way he has. Anyway, it is what it is. As far as I know, no. So far, we've not had any direct interactions with him whatsoever. I guess it's lucky, in a way. Good luck, and stay safe.
Okay. I know I have to do that.
Mark my words. Dr. Kane will find a way to stop the mutants.
Not easily, she won't. That's conference. That's the exit. I'm looking for the med bay.
We're the only ones that can
Factory
save
and reactors. It says med bay is this way. Med bay is still this way. Now this one doesn't say med bay, so this way.
It might be a little cramped, but it's the safest place in the world.
Oh, I guarantee you somebody's going to say that to me 16 times and I'm going to have to do a save.
Oh, welcome to my clinic. Let me just check my notes here. Ah, Captain. You must be here for your medical. No time like the present. Shall we get started? No, not today. I'm just going to ask you a few straightforward questions, and I'd like you to answer them to the best of your ability. What age group do you fall under? Let me just note that down. Have you ever suffered from sustained exposure to radiation? Okay, we'll run some tests after we're done. Better safe than sorry, you see. Are you suffering from any long-term illnesses that I should be aware of? Wonderful. A fit and healthy soldier is the perfect role model for our troops. All that's left is for me to take a blood sample, and we'll be done. Just a moment. And we're done. Thank you for your time. Now, was there anything else I could help you with? keep a few spare supplies for this very reason.
Radaway, he had one. Assassin's Poultice temporarily increases movement speed. I wonder. Hold on. Let me get.
Captain, how are you today? I keep a few spare supplies.
Yeah, I know you do. Assassin's Poultice is what I want. So if I get that and that, I wonder if I combine those, what it's like. I'm tired as all hell. Again. Stairs.
General Ward knows what we've lost firsthand. He's our best chance at victory.
Up is my... No. I don't think up is where I'm going. Wake up, Lieutenant.
Been a heck of a ride, hasn't it, sir? Listen, to say thanks for all the hard work, General Ward has authorized a vertibird to be on standby for you if you ever need transport. It's the least we can do. Take a look at the vertibirds on the landing pads. When you see one you like, let me know. I'll make sure it's on call for you.
So now I have to look at the vertibirds and choose one.
Whatever the Institute is planning with their synths, it can't be good.
Okay, this isn't my room. That's... There's quarters up. That's the war room. Quarters are this way. That's not my room. Not my room. That must be my room. My room is an instanced room. I've got a shower and a sink. And a fancy bed. It's just fancy time. Did you just stand on that table watching us sleep together? I have no words. Let's have some steak and iguana for breakfast. And some water. It appears I can decorate in here. Oh, this is the Enclave officer's uniform that I was looking for. Instead of here. I wanted you in this instead. Here.
I just restocked if you need some tea.
Nordhagen's being attacked by a Yaoguai. We need to go there right away.
I'd like that. Can you believe the railroad? I was actually worried about them. I thought they were going to save all of the synths and set them loose in the Commonwealth. After seeing them in action, I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about that.
Take over? I'd be surprised if they could clear out a gunner's stronghold with Desdemona in charge. Need something?
No. I need to get far enough
No
away so I can swap out your uniform.
Hiya, handsome.
It's Enclave officer uniform. That's the one. I want you to put that on. And you can't wear combat armor with it. But you look better. And that's good enough for me. All right, we're going to save real quick. And now, we're going to take a very quick break. Smoke them if you got them. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. All right, sorry for the delay, folks. Thank you for your patience. We still have to go choose a vertibird and then go back to Fitzpatrick, I think, is what it said. Oh, now our room. No, our room is still this one. Okay. We gotta find our way outside.
Hiya.
Ranger! Marty, welcome both of you.
Doctor, have you seen the latest reports on the cacti samples?
I haven't had the chance yet. Why?
I think we're on
Under your orders, Captain.
Their needles appear to be far more resistant to radiation than our other organic samples.
Institute's
Yes,
known for
what
replacing
now?
people with their scents. Hope that doesn't happen to me.
As a matter of fact, excellent. I'm on the cusp of getting my stake back, and my pioneering of this operation has elevated my standing to great heights. You know, it's thanks to me all these soldiers are here now. All the other Saturdays kept pushing for caution. Caution! This is a time for action, not caution. Cowards, the lot of them. Oh, I'd love nothing more than to lecture you about my life story, but I'm afraid I don't have enough time. What I will say is that I am a man of action, and I will do everything in my power to make this little expedition a success. I'm here to represent the Senate and Massachusetts' best interests, naturally. And it is quite evident that Massachusetts' best interest is to be brought into the Enclave's fold, where it rightfully belongs. With that being the case, I'm doing everything possible to ensure General Ward and Dr. Kane get what they need. I dare say the fate of the Enclave as a whole rests on their shoulders.
My shoulders.
Now, where was I?
You were running for your life. The question is, where was I? I was told to go find a vertibird. No, I don't need to go inside. I guarantee you this is wrong. Fitzpatrick is going to tell me to go choose a vertibird.
How'd your mission go?
Nothing special. Just a lot of ghouls. Cut them down in no time.
I'm hoping I get put on combat patrol soon. Suppose there's a real buzz around here these days.
No, it just wanted me to go through here to get out to the flight deck. Okay.
So, which vertibird will it be? Any of the 5 out on the landing pads. Alright, just let me know when you've decided.
Any of the 5 out on the landing pads. Gotcha. I'll say that
Was
one.
this still America Raising or America Raising 2 Electric Boogaloo?
I believe it's possibly Boogaloo. Let's go with 1408 American Woman. I don't know which. Does it matter? Let's take Patriot.
Okay, great. I'll make sure that vertebrate's
LOL.
ready whenever you need it. Here, you can use these flares to call it in. If you run out, you'll be able to get more from Barrett. Kick some ass out there.
More from Barrett. Is Barrett the Tegan wannabe here? Now for the hard part. Are there vertibird grenades marked differently? They're not. Vertibird signal grenades are just vertibird signal grenades. So now when I call a vertibird with a signal grenade,
Each vertibird has a different paint job, so yes, it does matter which one you take. To quote Megamind, it's all in the presentation.
Well, yeah, I know that, but the question of does it matter is, does it actually matter? That one's Cherry Bomb.
You've got to accentuate the positive.
And I bet that one is American Woman. This one I don't have a clue. This one's Killer. So maybe the one with the power armor
Barrett's got the best gear in the Commonwealth.
is maybe the one with the power armor is Patriot. But
At least in the very, very original AR1 before the updates, which I played almost 6 years ago. Holy crap, I old.
But now here's the thing. When I throw a signal grenade out in the Commonwealth, Brotherhood's gonna come. But that means so are they. This has got to be Cherry Bomb. No, this one's got to be Patriot. With all this red, white, and blue stars. And ironically, this is the only one I can't fly. Somebody's at the door.
Blue.
All right, sorry. Neighborhood kids.
In
So
the
I
early release, the signal grenades were called Enclave signal grenades. And when through them, they were different from the SOB, I mean boss grenades, but again was early version of the mod.
I have so much
A lot
data
has
on the
changed
world
since I
before
played
the
this.
atom bombs. I fear I may have to delete some of it to store my new observations.
Yeah, I really wish they said Enclave vertibird signal grenades. Oh, wait, no. They're outside the explosives. They do say Enclave signal grenades. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm glad you said that to make me check again. But 4 is not going to be enough, so we need to go up to the armory before we leave. Because leaving here, I don't even think I can use the Commonwealth map here. And the armory is up there. Is this the armory door? No, that's Mill Ops. Everything is so hard to find in here. Where the fark is
Even
he?
old outdate info is good info, haha lol.
Indeed. All info is good info. Where the heck is the armory, though? I know it's up top.
Good work recovering all those materials for Dr. Kane. Heard the facilities crawling smoke here we're getting is amazing.
Yeah, got some new power armor coming in. Can't wait to take it for a spin.
We all owe Myers for getting that factory up and running again.
Yeah, Yo Myers for getting the factory up and running, huh? Yeah, I had nothing to do with it. There's the armory.
After some supplies?
No, I came to see you because I love your personality.
Only the best for our troops.
Enclave signal grenade. Where are they? I don't see any Enclave signal grenades. You're kind of letting me down here. I'll take that shipment of ballistic fiber.
Also Arthur Maxon equals sub / Owen Lyons equals boss.
Enclave vertibird signal Grenades. Yes, I'll take them all. Now, come over here, and I'll give you all those, all those, all those, all those. Let's see. That's 73%. That one's 4%. That one's 0. I'm wondering if I accidentally took the plasma cartridges away from Curry. Oh, well, I'm here.
Need some ammo, Captain?
No, but I want to
Got some
see
gear
if
fresh out of the factory.
I want to see if you have another officer's uniform. No, you don't. And Curie doesn't look good in the hats. Alright, so in order for us to use the Enclave vertibirds to get home, we have to take the one on the end to get back to the forest. This one over here takes us back to the facility, right? Then we can use the Enclave vertibird grenade and fly back to anywhere we want to in the Commonwealth. Now, for missions, it just so happens that Hunter Hunted gets us Enclave, Brotherhood, and main mission all at the same time. I really wish they had an easy way to drop a mission. Oh, see Abbott about the wall. I have that green paint in my pocket. I want to see Abbott about the wall to see if I can paint the wall with the green paint that I found. So let's go to the U.S. Army Depot. There is a new destination. Well, I'll be darned. Every time we come back here, there's more. All right. Let's get to the elevator. I just have to remember where the elevator is. There it is. And nobody steps up on the elevator. All right. I'll see you guys outside.
With the oil rigs factory running again, we'll have the best gear in the Commonwealth.
We'll have the best gear in the world. All right, I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque here. This is the way I came in. And I want to go out. I want to get out of here.
Stuck on hangar duty again.
I need to get out of here. Dude, get the fuck out of my way. There's the door out. Okay. So now, which do I have more of? I have 13 of each. Well, let's try out the Enclave vertibird. What do you think the flight time is from the oil rig to here? Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. And I was right about which one was my chosen one.
Enclave Uber.
All right, is everybody in? I'm assuming everybody's in. We're headed to Diamond City. I can't go to Diamond City Market. Fenway Station's right outside of Diamond City. Apparently we've got the silencer on. It does make for a much better ride. I don't know if that means I'm not going to hear incoming shots, though. Alright, so this is definitely like a sound file is missing right now. Which is possibly because it is the Enclave's vertibird, and I'm not getting the full package. Okay, I'm definitely going to hear incoming fire, though, so that's not an issue. And here's the Great Green Jewel. And Heather forgets to get out.
There's 2 different Diamond City fast travel markers, one outside the stadium and one in the market. Also the missing sound to the Vertibird choppers is a Fallout 4 thing, not the mod.
Oh, okay. So that is a standard FO issue, not a mod issue. Heather should show up once we get inside. It's a shame that the Vertibird can't land us in the market. I know it's a separate zone, but that would be great. Have it come in, you get your loading screen, and then you're hovering over the market and you rappel down.
Are we going to see this baseball game? How exciting!
Okay, Heather did not catch up with us. Luckily, we have the solution.
Here, we all pitched in and we want you to have this. You're a hero, you know that?
Security! We need security out here!
What do we need security for? What do we need security for?
Where's security? Damn!
What do we need security for?
Whoa! Look out! Shit!
The rare, 3 times, I side with the S.O.Bs and rarer I used the very birds, can never travel directly into DC.
I don't recognize her. Oh, I know you can't travel directly in. It would be nice, though. Why do we need security for? That bothers me.
I'm afraid you will.
They're taking photographs over there.
Don't touch the paint. This is the wall. The great green guardian that keeps out the bad guys. No one's broken through the wall. Never. Least we can do for her in return is keep her looking pristine. Thinking you need a little education. Maybe a bit of community service. What do you say? You see this paint I'm using? Only one place left in the whole Commonwealth you can get it. Hardware Town. Ruined store close by to the west. Bring back a can of paint and it'll be 100 caps in your pocket. How does that sound? Fine. Pay you 125 caps. Driving a hard bargain, huh? 150 caps. Got me by the short hairs here. 200 caps. That's all I have. Well, ain't that the end all be
So,
all?
as long as it's green paint,
That paint on the wall.
it's...
See what I got to work with. That's a good shade
In survival
of
mode,
green.
the Institute
Wall
teleport
sure
thou bit
seems
more
happy
tedious
with
to
it.
get, and more annoying / limited to use was way more reliable than S.O.B's vertebrates flights.
Should be enough for a good coat or two. That'll have to do for now. There's your payment, and a little bonus for getting the right shade of green. Don't do anything with it I wouldn't do.
And we are rewarded.
Alright. He told me all he had was 200, and then he gave me 500. He's a lying prick. Alright, while I'm here, I can pick up some purified water from child labor, so I don't have to go home. And then I can also pick up some 50 cal ammo from Arturo.
For this guy, fun fact, you can give him any color paint and he will have different dialogue about it, including the rare blood red paint you get from Far Harbor.
Yes, I do know you can give him just about any color paint, yeah. Dog meat, don't swim in the water. People have to drink that. That's Crocker's house. That's not the science lab. That's a house. That's not the lab. Let's get some ammo from Arturo, and then we'll see if we can swing by the science lab for Curry.
If you're thinking
Good boy,
safety,
dog meat.
a
Oh, wait, I
long-range
mean.
rifle lets you stay in cover. But everything.
You never let me down, buddy. All right. 50 caliber. 46. Now, if I recall correctly, the schoolhouse is here. Is the schoolhouse also where the scientists live? Or it's the science lab, a different building? I can never remember.
Time for a pop quiz, everyone. And we've learned a lot since then, so we're going to reinforce that knowledge with a little quiz.
I'm detecting a 9 degree of fatigue in all our little scholars. Perhaps the quiz can wait?
Smell
All
that?
right, you guys win. We'll do the quiz later.
You have no students.
They're better than nutritious. They're delicious.
Never really goes into the school, but there is a magazine in there.
Alone with all
There's a magazine. That's right.
You're worrying too much. I'll be fine.
Yes, of course. Lovely day for learning, isn't it, Mr. Zawicki?
Yes, of course. I'm glad you're here.
You are?
What I meant was, it'd be impossible to.
Why is security in here? All the kids, huh? There's not a single child in here. Dog meat, stop playing with the cat. All right, where is the science? That's Myrna's house. Why is Myrna's house green to me? The Science Center.
By the teacher, I think. Also, it's night, so the kids aren't in there yet. Also, there's a secret quest there. The teacher is in love in the robot, and you can convince him to marry her.
I think the robot's in love with the teacher. And you can convince him to marry her. And I don't want to be around when that marriage is consummated. Because she has a fucking buzzsaw for an appendage. That's a wedding night I don't want to be around. Doc Weathers doesn't want to be around for that wedding night. It looks like we're stuck on a loading screen. Let's play the loading screen minigame. Or let's not.
Six versa yet. But yet. Well, either way, the buzzsaw is no problem if you're Jewish, if you know what I mean.
All right, where's my mouse? There's my mouse. And the reload comes soon. That's not terrible. So far, I've only had to reload once. And this reload should be on my way out of the schoolhouse. I've had much worse nights in Fallout with the crash situation, so I'm not complaining about this at all. Turn sound back on this time instead of playing without the sound. And we go up past Nikki's. Wait for the ladies to catch up. I hear their little footsteps.
There's my junior scientist. Hope you're continuing your own biological fieldwork.
Dr. Duff handles all the visitors. Bother her.
Well, I thought that perhaps oh, I can't craft anything? Don't I have meat? I do have meat. Why won't it let me use? I'm in combat? How am I in combat? That's interesting. We're considered in combat. I'm guessing that Heather was fighting outside when I made her come to me. And when I did that, and that's why the woman yelled for security. And that's why people were like freaking out after we passed by, because they're like, oh, you're fighting. But we're not fighting, because whatever the thing is that Heather was fighting didn't follow her in. But dog meat is not leaving combat. I mean, look at him. Sheffield, get up. That's not your bed.
You can fix just about anything. Guns, computers, people. Just gotta have the right tools.
Now I know how to tell if a synth is a synth. Look at the way they use furniture.
Considering where you are, I think it's Nate, Piper's sister. Never trust her. Sometimes I enter Diamond City and I pass the booth. She says watch your back. Like what?
Status reset? I don't think so.
Lately I've been trying to raise my hit points, but exercise hurts.
Mods not even I know what they are. LOL.
I don't even know what some of these mods are. Don't feel bad. They came with the mod pack. So here's a Brotherhood T60 set. I don't remember where I stole this from, but I did steal it. Then this T51 set I got from the National Guard training yard. And I painted it Brotherhood of Steel. And then this T-45 partial set is the one that we found recently. I had McReady bring up here. And this will probably end up being the frame I put that X01 on. There's an X02 suit missing. That I got from the Enclave. That was standing here. And then this is my NCR Ranger set that I found in that cabin next to the Vertibird refueling facility. Where's my X02 suit? See, this is why I hate settlers. I guarantee you one of these assholes got into my X02 suit. Where's that worthless Marcy?
Hey, you dog meat.
I only used PA in New Vegas, and was the Tesla armor, but in F-04 if you leave a fusion core in the armor, a random settler will get into it and use it, and sometimes get out of it randomly far away.
Yeah, I did not leave any power cores in any power armor. However, when I told McCready to get in the power armor, I didn't have a power core in it, that broken T-45 set, and he got in it without one.
That duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
So that makes me wonder if somebody walked away in it without a power core. Because if McCready can get into power armor without a power core when ordered, what stops any other settler from getting into a power armor because they feel like it? Where the fuck is Marcy? There's that worthless bitch. And she's not obviously not wearing power armor. Houston, we have a problem. It's not as big a deal as it could be. There's more XO2 suits at the oil rig. But
if you order someone to get into one, they will, but other settlers quote shouldn't quote get into any random PA sitting around without a core. But this game sometimes I don't know.
That's the problem. I'm not so sure that these idiots aren't running around taking my shit. Oh. Here. I have 2 shipments for ballistic weave. Where would they be? In here, right? I don't see it. It's gotta be in this. Either that or I just loaded it into this.
Just like when you put a Fatman launcher, or any gun, in a chest. The NPCs won't take it, but in caps, the settlement is under attack, they will again in caps. Take the weapons and ammo in question.
Yeah,
and use it all willy-nilly.
I purposely will try to separate Fat Man launchers and ammo, and they'll still get them. So you're right. It doesn't matter that you've got them where they're not supposed to have them.
I wonder what you have made now.
All right, Institute Killer Weave, Insulated Weave, Hybrid Weave, Environmental Protection. Insulated Weave seems to be the strongest energy protection and ballistic protection with very little bit of radiation protection. Hybrid gives you protection against the most things, but not great on any one thing. The environmental protection gives you no ballistic protection. Doesn't give you energy protection.
Just like in Skyrim, People has tested it, took all weapons from every NPCs and chest and anywhere in said town, yet the NPCs if under attack will take from the hidden trader chests that not even they.
Yes. Yes. It's crazy that
Player can reach without console codes.
that's 90 power or 90 ballistic, 155 energy, and just 10 radiation. Let's do that.
I like sleeping next to a nightlight. If that's okay. I know some people don't like it.
I can put it up to shielded to give me an extra 15 on... That's the best version of that I can make. Now, if I put that on, can I wear armor with that? Heather's got armor. Let's get away from her, and she should come up the street.
Hiya, handsome.
Heather has my Enclave armor. I should be able to wear this Enclave armor with that. I mean, why would they have given it to me with...
If there are any meteorologists about, I hope it does not rain.
And I should be able to modify that Enclave armor to look better. Yeah, I want to... Yeah, it's got no paint. No. I just took the Enclave marking off that. Great. I can't put Enclave back on it. I can make it lighter. I can't make it any more protective, though. When's our last load? Is getting out of bed. I don't want my armor to not have the Enclave on it, so we're going to fix that.
How dare you, you just made it less American, LOL.
I know I'm fixing it. It was an oops. We're also going to go back to Diamond City and get a haircut after this. Time check. 7:33. That's morning time.
Worry, there's a...
I think I'm going to start carrying a few less weapons. I don't know which less weapons, but like this plasma sniper rifle, don't need to carry it, but it does do a lot of damage. So if I'm going to carry this, I don't know what I'm going to carry. This does 142 damage and has been enough to take out most opponents in a single shot. So I think I'm going to stick with the Watts 3000 Mark II prototype for my sniping. If it becomes an issue at a later date, I can come back for the plasma. That's just a laser rifle as far as I'm concerned. I haven't tried out spray and pray yet.
That is one crazy looking pistol rifle.
The Watts? It uses microfusion cells, but if you look in the buttstock there, there's a fusion core in the buttstock that boosts the whole thing. It's really crazy. I don't need the Wasteland flamethrower. If I really need I don't really need a ballistic rifle if I'm using a laser rifle. I'll see what I can do with that rocket. I haven't tried that yet. The flare gun, I of course can use signal flares. That is a crazy pistol. It's basically an automatic laser pistol that uses fusion cores to power it. I don't need that. I'm going to give that to Curie so she doesn't need to keep running out of ammo. And that's going to be my close combat weapon. I'm not accurate enough throwing grenades to use a sticky grenade. This is the rifle the Enclave just gave me. Alright, this does 202 damage based on my karma. This does 758. It's not even a close contest. I'm going to put that X01 on that other frame. General Chase's overcoat. Silver Shroud, Minuteman General, Legend of Volt 88. LOS, LOS, LOS. What does this do? Makes everything 20% lighter if I have to try and carry stuff. Alright. Let's... Oh, where's Heather? Don't go near that water pump.
Hiya, Han.
them?
Okay. We're going to modify some armor here.
It's remarkable the things you can do with only 2 hands.
Just standing around naked. We're going to weave this to weave number 5, and we're going to go to, I think I went with the insulated weave, if I'm not mistaken. And then I went to miscellaneous, and I went to the shielded to get the 25.
I like jobs where I don't have to talk to people.
Now, the Enclave Combat Armor chest piece.
I'm a wanderer. They call me a wanderer.
We can go lighter. We can go pocketed for extra carrying. Or we can get lead lined for Alright, ultralight build makes it really lightweight. Lead line for greatly reducing radiation damage. So if that's 15 and I'm already at 25, that would be, what, 40 rad reduction? Or I could go asbestos lining for the energy resistance and being immune to set on fire. At standard, it's 28.25. Get best out of polymer, so obviously take polymer. Polymer should also... It doesn't, but it should have weighed less. Let me look at the legs. Can I get... Okay, I can't get that same fire resistance from anything else. So I can go ultralight. And polymer. Polymer. Ultralight. This is going to be the last ultralight I can do. Ooh. All right. Polymer costs 6 adhesive. Ultralight costs 9 adhesive and 8 cork. Okay, first let's get dressed. How about if we... Is it Under Armour? No. Clothing? No. Armor? No. I can wear it and still modify it. We need a lot of cork and adhesive. But I'm gonna need a haircut. I mean, I was just promoted to captain. Cork and adhesive. Pretty much it's going to be the globe has got cork in it. Duct tape's got adhesive. That's good. Baseball's got cork in it too. Forgot about that.
Apologies if sometimes I make little sense. I will work on this.
There's no worries, Curie. Yeah, I only ever see her standing up in that guard tower. She should patrol back and forth. Alright, let's make sure that we're, I'm definitely going to keep that. Definitely going to keep that. Don't know about that yet. I'm using that until I'm out of ammo. That, rockets. Do I have any rockets? I have some. Let's take 15 rockets with us. Try that thing out, right? It's time I start looking like the military officer I am. I have Brahmin meat. Why was I not offered the opportunity to cook Brahmin steak? There. We eat. We drink. Gotta take some more water with us. Help if I hit the right button. How many times in this game have you hit the wrong button? All right, girls. We're going to hit the... we're going to make the Brotherhood use up their fuel to bring us to Diamond City. So the Brotherhood kicked the Enclave out of D.C. and then used the remnants to build the Prydwen. That's what Captain Kells told me. I find it very interesting that they have 0 dialogue options for anything related to the Enclave, because there were Enclave uniforms in the base game, if I'm not mistaken. You weren't joining the Enclave in the base game, but I'm pretty sure there were uniforms. We're going back to Diamond City, guys. Brookline Building, Founders Triangle, Diamond City Market, Gun for Hire office. Gun for Hire office is right across from the front door of Diamond City. You can only travel at an exterior location. That door is exterior, but okay. Fenway Station.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
I didn't expect that you left it unloaded with the ammo still on the Prydwen. I wonder if the general ordered the military Vault 111 abandoned. Oh, Nordhagen was under attack. I should have flown there. Can I change destination? During flight. Let's find out. Probably not. Nope. That's Hangman's Alley. That's ours.
Looks like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
Not quite where I picked. That's...
Not sure where, but there's also a terminal right in by Ingram, that they used a salvaged power plant from a carrier wreckage in DC to build the Pride when.
Yeah. And that's... See, that's the problem I have with the Brotherhood and the Pridwin, is we've all been all over the map of DC. There's only one carrier in DC, and that's Rivet City. So the implication is that they went to Rivet City and took their reactor.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's... The Brotherhood of Steel is depicted pretty much as the evilest of the bad guys. Because where the Enclave are cold-hearted bastards, they really are doing it because they want to preserve America. And
the scab special.
they
Flecks of blood, give it the personal touch.
they don't have...
Just sit down.
They may not be right, but they don't have bad intentions. Why can't I sit in the barber chair?
Sit in that chair and let's cut that hair.
You there. Talk some sense into my nitwit son. Madonna's secretary, is she a synth? Ugh. Everyone around me is a moron.
We're idiots? Just because we disagree with you?
She's a synth, Johnny. Anyone with a brain in their head can figure that out.
You were just saying that no one could tell the difference.
It was also confirmed, Maxon here after Leon passed and Sarah fell in battle, quote quote, he pardoned all the brother outcast and re-enlisted them to rejoin his brotherhood before going to Boston.
All right, I cannot use the barber chair. I don't suppose there's another one I could use. Oh, that's why I can't use the barber's chair. Dogmeat thinks we're in combat. What are you fighting, boy? Yeah, for some reason, we're in combat. But maybe by making him stay and follow, we've broken the... Nope.
That unusable barber chair is another very common glitch. The only other place to use a barber chair is the one you can build in settlements.
Well, I know a place that I can use a barber chair then. Let's check the... Yeah, Covenant's unhappy. Big surprise that. Abernathy's fine. Hangman's is fine. Nordhagen, they should be fine. Oberland, they should be fine. Red Rocket, don't worry about. Spectacle, not worried about. Castle, not worried about. Vault 88, not worried about. Alright. Vault 88 is where we're headed. Because I got people who are there who have no job.
Settlement barbers are more usable than Diamond City.
Oh, we're about to put that to the test. We're going to get ourselves a clean haircut. No.
Who's there?
We're going into the vault. You know what's weird about Vault 88? That quarry has respawn of...
In my case, I could only use the DC barber the first time I enter it. And never again. If I didn't use it the first time, I couldn't later. But again, that was just my game, mod nor no mod. But 5 years ago.
Maybe I'll get another drink.
Alright. It's not under special. Where is it? Is it crafting?
It's great of the Overseer to give us breaks like this, huh?
It's not crafting, is it? Stores? Nah, not stores. Resources. Barber chair. Now I just gotta find somebody who's not otherwise busy. Who's not busy?
All the soda you can drink.
I know how to find somebody who's not busy. Oh, I've already done that. You are a farmer, right? Yes, you are.
All my caps for a haircut, lol.
What do you need?
I need one of the people who's not assigned to anything to come down here.
Rather be off murdering a pint, but this'll do.
I forgot you lived here, Kate. I assigned a Vault 81 person to live here.
Easy way, place down a bell, and a chair, ring the bell then sit and wait an hour to skip time and everyone be there.
Good thinking. Let me be comfortable.
The other day I found a bottle of hydrochloric acid under my pillow. I don't remember what it was for, so it's probably not important.
It's great of the overseer to give us breaks like this, huh?
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
Hey,
Now I just have to wait for her to get over here.
Enough of this slog. Just point us to the nearest watering hole.
It's great of the I just overseer can't to give us lose. breaks like this, huh? I'm trying out some new flavors today.
What are you doing here? I gave this job to Zane. I don't care.
Someone who could use a haircut. Sit down and tell me what you're looking for.
I don't even care how that happened.
Thanks Todd. Flawless.
You gotta try this slot machine. It's the best.
I can almost see my face. Why did my skin color change?
I just can't lose. Ha ha! I win again.
Leprechaun.
Been too long since I picked a fight.
Not a bad job, manning the soda fountain.
This needs more light before I can. I need more light above.
It's great of the Overseer to give us breaks like this, huh? Free soda? Gotta love the vault.
Come on. You were up there. Come on. No, I turned. I didn't. God damn it, Todd.
Free soda? Gotta love the vault.
And now I have to wait for somebody to be there again. I swear. He quit while I was doing my choices. It's like, yeah, okay, cutting your hair. Yeah, okay, all right. You can lock up for me, right? What? I mean, huh?
Huh?
Now then.
Almost figured out how this thing works. I think.
There is...
Free soda. Gotta love the vault.
There's a floor light that would be perfect. This one.
This is delicious.
Huh? Can I take a little off the top?
Great of the Overseer to give us breaks like this.
Great. Have a seat. I'll see what I can do for you.
Now I should have enough light to see my face while I'm doing this.
Free soda. Gotta love the vault. I'm trying out some new flavors today. We're in a vault?
There are a lot of extra beards.
All the soda you can drink.
Why would my skin change with that one?
I win again.
This soda's better than Nuka-Cola. Try it. You'll see.
I just can't lose.
Wait, never had a barber cut your hair in pitch dark? Or stop midway through and yet you finish before? LOL.
So damn
You gotta
hungry.
try this
Maybe
slot
I'll get
machine.
another
It's
drink.
the best. I just can't lose.
Not a bad job manning the soda fountain.
Yeah, I think I'd remember if I sat in a chair and had the barber walk away and finished up on my own.
I just can't lose.
I think there are establishments where you can finish on your own. I just don't think it's
Try this
barber shops.
slot machine. It's the best. Ha ha! I win again.
Hey, I just wanted to introduce myself. I wanted to personally thank you for giving us this opportunity. Anything specific you want me to do?
Also yeah, the dark skin glitch is another one. Your face turned dark but only your face, and if remove your body was still white.
It won't let me accept that one. Now it won't let me move.
Remove your clothes, your body was still white.
Not right now. We're pretty well set for the moment.
It wouldn't let me accept anything because Jackass wanted to talk.
Just sit in a chair and I'll make you look great.
I just can't lose. You gotta try this. Slot machine. It's the best.
I'm going to go with that.
I'm trying out some new flavors today. So damn hungry. Maybe I'll get
My
another
love?
drink.
Don't walk into walls, honey. Oh, where is... Where's Curry?
We must find the men of science and institutes of learning.
I took you to the science center.
Out there.
I said I wanted to give you this pistol, and I want you to use it.
Bethesda, where it takes an hour to do something that normally takes 3 minutes. Thanks for gaming.
Yeah, I want you to use that. Why won't you? You don't want to use it. Okay, she can't use it. That's the perfect pistol for her. It doesn't use ammo. All right. What's the closest thing we've been to CIT? Well, CIT is as close as we've been to CIT.
Good thing we've got your Geiger counter. Mine's in the shop.
But still, too much radiation too quickly can prove fatal. Caution is recommended.
We're going to be going this way.
Any rate. About 930, and gotta wake up in about 6 to 7 hours from now for work. Gonna sleep now laters, all hope to see ya at all laters.
Good night, Ranger. Thanks for coming out.
Please don't be ferals again. Time to reel 'em in.
Dead Raider.
Gotta reload sometime, huh?
Well, you think I have to reload sometime. That's the funny thing about this rifle. I never have to reload. But you wouldn't know that. We're going up there.
Hey, bud.
We're going in. I think we can finish the courser off in 20 minutes. Remember, we need cork and adhesive as well, so.
You know, if there was any research being done on aliens before the war, it'd be in a place like this.
We'll keep our eyes open, Heather.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Adhesive is always hard to find.
Yeah, it is.
Also very important for crafting.
How many are we dealing with?
Oh, that's right. I have a rocket launcher.
Continued hostilities is not advised. Dangerous. Combat is quite vigorous exercise.
I forgot all about that rocket launcher.
Have you found something interesting?
Sort of. Cork. SentryBot model. Heather loves that machine gun she found.
What the?
recharger rifle. Very nice.
The courser is now on the 3rd floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Take a quick gander.
The courser. What next? A fucking deathclaw?
It's a good question, Heather.
What?
Engaging evasive maneuvers.
Last mistake!
So violent.
That was your last mistake.
Recharger rifle is the best in Fallout New Vegas and no need to find ammo for it.
Who's there?
Oh, I know. Recharger was my favorite early rifle in this game. And then I got this one out at University Point.
Hey.
Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
And that changed what my favorite rifle was. Well, I should rephrase that. My first favorite rifle was the
Recharger rifle is very friendly to beginners, especially when player hard to find ammo unless is the 38 ammo.
my first favorite was the musket, because Useful Crank is one of the mods
Stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
that was included, and did not need ammo for the musket. And I was telling anybody who was playing this mod, that should be your go-to low-tier weapon. No doubt about it. And
I did think there might be some kind of alien research facility in here. The building does kind of look like a rocket ship.
Robes has one.
Recharger rifle reminded me the las rifle from Warhammer 40k used by the guardmen.
Maybe it ends in S. Ran out of freebies. Yeah, kind of like the 40k las gun. Low power las rifle with a lot of shots. In 40k, the las gun ammo packs can be thermally recharged. And armorers are constantly having to stop guardsmen from tossing them in fires.
Let's rock!
I may have
Oh, that rocket gun accurate and has devastating firepower. Not exactly
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
not exactly lightweight. Did I blow these guys in here? How did they die? Oh, that's right. The courser can kill people in here. Duh. The explosives box is empty.
Looks like the courser's been through here.
They should have put explosives in it.
Well, it's bedtime for me. Have a great night, Rob.
You have a good night, Zero.
Have a great night, everyone.
Oh, yeah. Courser's been through here. Oops. I am almost dead. I had no idea I had that much damage. Or radiation. I do know I'm hungry, though. What are you doing in here? I mean, besides scaring the piss out of me. Zero likenesses for ruled. 3 for white.
Are you nervous about the courser? I'm nervous about the courser.
Oh, I wasn't until you said something. Did that say technical document? No. Thank God I got that before dog meat did.
What?
I believe we're supposed to file a police report, yes? All the little things going back in the entrance.
Are you done saying that I'm seriously fucked now? Oh, there's still somebody alive out there? You thought about being alive. And then you thought about it again. You ended up not liking being alive. It's okay. A lot of people don't like ending up being alive. It's a sucky way to discover yourself. And we're going to have to fight the courser because I don't have the code. Hello. Where's the stairs? Through here. One likeness. 0 likeness, so it's not the C. Calling. Could be the I.
I feel almost at home here.
I'll take a look at it.
Oh, we're not getting into that.
Hey, buddy.
I don't believe you are. Oh, God! Please, no!
Not
just a matter of time. Tell me the password.
Look, I already told you I don't have it. I'll help you find a way in. But listen, we took the girl fair and square. All we want is a little compensation in return.
You are in no position to negotiate.
Okay, it's just... let me think.
Time's running out.
No, please! Wait,
You, come here. Are you here for the synth? If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
Well, you see,
Suit yourself. You'll die like the rest of them.
That courser must have been defective. No way they go down that easy.
well, I did hit him a bunch of times before he did his thing. All right, let's look at what he's got here. He's got an Institute Assassin Sword. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's cool. Institute EM pistol, not worth much. He's got these arm guards, overcoat, the suit, the visor, a rifle, pulse grenade, bulwark grenade, cryo grenade, Stimpack, EM cartridges, fusion cells, and of course his chip.
Use a little help over here. He deserved to die. I know you're not here for me, but I can't get out. Not on my own. I'm going to have to trust you to help me. We'll talk once you open the door. I promise I won't run. The guard put the password in a toolbox over there, under the stairs. Use it to gain access to the terminal and open the door.
Maybe we should let her out. She's a synth, but she seems okay. Probably don't need to kill every synth we run into.
Is this worth anything? This world above ground is very confusing.
You trying to run past me?
Thank you. I don't know what to say. My institute designation is K198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too, but then I was captured by these mercenaries, and all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do. I can handle myself. No need to stick around.
All right. Well,
Get away from me.
oh. Is that how you feel about it? I got something just for you. Ooh, what have we here? We don't need that. We definitely don't need to go out on the roof. Well, actually, I could vertibird from the roof. Duh. I don't think all the time. Sometimes I need to be told things. I don't know if the vertebrate will land here, though. We'll find out.
7:11 a.m. for me, Capt. You're still up.
I am about to vertibird back to Sanctuary and close out.
RP has the backbone of titanium.
I appreciate it, sir, but it's been a long day for me here. A double header does wear on me. I'm hoping that the vertibird will land up here. Because if it doesn't, I'm just going to fast travel. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth right there.
Heath, what time is it for you there at THGE moment?
It's almost 10:15. I don't hear a vertibird at all.
Oh, it's no too late at least.
No. No, the first stream went 4 hours. This one went 6, but I wanted to finish the courser. Have the courser chip analyzed. All right, so the vertibird did not come at all to the top of the building, so we'll just pretend it did. We're going home. Yes, Lieutenant. Sheffield, get out of my bed.
Thank you.
Oh, you were so restless. You poked me so hard you woke me up.
All right. I want to thank everyone for coming out for the up to 6 hours we were out here playing Fallout 4 Loreout. We got promoted to captain. We got a lot done here. We are chasing the America Rising quest line, which the officers at the oil rig have made it pretty clear that they do not trust the Brotherhood. I have a feeling that we're going to be eliminating the Brotherhood at some point. And in case you haven't noticed, there's a set of power armor missing here at Sanctuary. My XO2 is missing. I have no idea who took it. So that's an issue. Luckily, there's more sets of it at the oil rig, so it's not the worst thing that could have happened. I'll just have to get another set. But, and I'm not a big power armor fan anyway. I prefer to play where I can be a little more stealthy. But that is frustrating that power armor is missing.
60-minute man.
But I will be back tomorrow evening with Star Wars: The Old Republic. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.
You scared me.
Take care, Capt. Have a good night.